All right, hello, how are we doing? Hello to the folks on Twitch and on YouTube. We are going to continue perfecting this multi-streaming thing while also trying to complete more games this year. It has been a slow year to try to complete games, as we all know. We're working on it. We're working on it. And I'm also working on finding, there we go, because we know for some reason Mass Effect, I have to launch it while I am on my live screen. Otherwise, it doesn't want to capture for some reason. So give me a second while we make that transition. But hello, happy 4th of July to those who are celebrating today. Ooh, working on the holiday to get extra pay. At double time and a half. Let's go, foes. Also, Suze, I seem to have figured out how to fix or where the problem is with my headphones. It is in the connection of the wire from the cable itself into the aux cable that plugs into the headset. So it would take a little bit of Frankensteining to fix the wires, which I'm down to try to do tomorrow when I get the new headset. I'm not too ready to jump into it today and be headphone-less for the day. Also, streamer bot mod check. I don't know why that's off. I don't remember closing that yesterday. Okay, that's going on. Yes, hello, Vampy. We are indeed connecting. Alright. And we didn't get it connected in time, so now it doesn't know that there's ads running. Nice. Alright,
Commander?
Let's see. Where did we leave off? We had just saved somebody. Oh, it was the doctor stuff for Leviathan. Yep, Asteroid for Leviathan DLC. And do we have any new email? No. Alright, so now we have to figure out where to go next to try to well, here's the other interesting thing. We have to get out of this cluster. Get 50% of assets covered. Oh? What's this? Oh, okay, cool. 100% of assets were covered. All right. Huh. Okay. I think we're good. There are no Reapers there currently. We don't want to rendezvous with Aria's fleet yet. We do want to go here, but there's a Reaper here. Alright, we're gonna go here. Coward! What do you mean, coward? We're not strong enough yet. We're building the army. Also, I don't know if we're gonna have enough fuel. It's a one-way trip. To the Cerberus lab.
I found something.
Oh. Oh, it's not a one-way trip anymore. $10,000 credits. Let's go. All right, to Sanctum. Cerberus Lab. Let's bring Edie. And, you know, Van Garrus himself. Sure. Thor of July, how we doing, Shamu? Hello, hello. Alright, we are saving our stuff for sticky grenades. We got fitness maxed out. Level you up. Can't level you up at all. Alright.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Alright. Reaper tech it is. Martinez. Get us in there. Alright, this can't be as hard as the DLC was that we just did.
Updating your nav point.
On my way.
Alright. Personal log. See, Pallavi. Finally here. Wow, the troops here are really intense. No one smiles, ever. And suicide on capture orders? Seriously? They call training integration. I start being integrated tomorrow. Can't wait. Okay. Right. Clear out everything down here. Lots of ammo. Alright. Gotta say it. Run.
Right.
No survival skills out of Edie. Just stop throwing grenades, please.
Will do. It's the park. Red cover dark.
So I love how every time I start stream, the boys immediately come to my desk and are like, "Hey, what's going on? What are you doing, Dad? You're talking. You're making all this ruckus in our house."
Their signature is definitely Reaper technology. Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
I feel like I'm missing things. They could know that as well. I'll tell you right now, the biggest fiend of them all, of all three, is Augie. Personal log, C. Calabi. Integration successful. Suicide on capture orders confirmed. Cerberus is my friend. Obey, protect humanity at any cost. Aren't we glad we don't work for Cerberus anymore and have these crazy stipulations? I feel like this is not it.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
Boys are now cleaning each other. Good boys, yes you are. Forget about the turrets. Cars, you fool. Wish their turrets would die when they die, you know? That would be nice.
Reaper tech. My brain hurts just looking at it.
Good. Second sample secured. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Head got hot. Have to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire.
Cortez!
Scratch that. Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like being stranded.
Never said it would be easy. At once. I will.
Oh! Oh! I missed.
Objective acquired.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I am fully functional.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for something a bit risky.
Lieutenant!
We lack other exit strategy, Shepard.
Then we find another way. Keep fighting.
Damn. Oh.
On the double.
Cortez, do you copy?
I don't think he made it.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing
Come on,
pad clear.
Cortez. All right.
Commander, had to go dark side to shake. Coming in hot. Be ready.
Heading for extraction point now.
Okay, that guy just fell off the edge. Take it. Oh, not good. Not good. Not good.
the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Almost there.
Yeah.
Get in.
All right. There's some easy to miss weapon upgrades. I didn't see anything.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to,
I don't
it
need
can't
those
be
weapon
good.
upgrades.
Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Yeah, we got the mission stuff. Also, thank you, Luke, for playing back to me what I just said. Alright, more terminal. Aliens, we have the Terminus fleet. Is an assortment of mercenary vessels and pirate ships, nearly by little more than common geography and a fear of the Reapers. Despite the volatile mix, the fleet seems to be functioning as one under the leadership of criminal warlord Arya Talok. Updated. The Blood Pack's mercenaries have been compared to floods, wildfires, and other calamities. It recruits Krogan and Vorcha, preferably those with no regard for collateral damage. The rare occasion when brute force is insufficient, the Blood Pack is willing to deploy weapons of mass destruction normally banned in Citadel space. The Eclipse Corporation specializes in smart security solutions, developing tactics around surgical strikes, sabotage, and electronic warfare. These mercenaries are supposed to be supported by a sizable army of combat mechs, rely heavily on tech for support in combat. What other mission stuff? Spectre unit and Hanar and Drell forces. The Hanar have sent their warship to engage Reapers to repay Commander Shepard for saving their homeworld. Though their navy is relatively small, the Hanar have also provided the services of their best Drell combat specialists. They are accomplished spies, saboteurs, and assassins trained at an extremely young age. While the Hanar are normally loath to send trusted allies into open warfare, these are desperate times. Alright. Alliance Engineering Corps, the 103rd Marine Division, Alliance 1st Fleet, 3rd Fleet, Katie Sanders, Jack, Alliance 5th Fleet. What are we doing? Why are we chewing on things? Hey. You, yes you. Why are we chewing on things? You have food. Get out of here. Get out of here, my Pico boy. Kasumi Goto, Diana Allers, Lance Frigate Normandy SR2, Mineral Resources, Kalisa bin Sinan Al Jalani, Eden Prime support. Let's go. Prothean data files, Ex Cerberus. Sorry, I'm fighting with Augie because he's deciding he wants to chew on everything right now. Let's get out of here.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
Yeah, seriously. Some side missions. Like this stuff? In this case, it's a failed metagel experiment. Can I go back and look? Like, is that a possibility? Because if it's not, I want to... Okay. Into orbit. Code. Alright, restart the Cerberus lab. You know what? I'm gonna bring Javik this time. And James. Javik and James. Hammer and anvil right there. What is with you? Why are you chewing on everything? You have food. You have attention. Ah. Spectre Terminal has everything. James. Okay.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
Why?
We think they're
Why are you
using the
being like
facility
this
to
suddenly?
warehouse
You've
and
been
study
good
Reaper
all day,
tech.
and now you're just
We've
like,
been wondering
I
how
want to
services
chew on
connected
everything.
to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Here's my Luke boy being just the absolute precious being that he is.
Commander, I'm tracking some tech with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way.
I don't know where I would have grabbed this thing from. Hey man, I know you're just doing your computer work. Apparently. There's that one. Credits. For ammo. sample. That's the other sample. There's a third sample. The other journal entry. Other credits. I'll be honest, I don't see where it could be. But you would think it would be at, like, one of these computer stations, right? Other credits. Ah, is this room? There it is. Yep.
Huh. Will only lead to metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad. Second sample locating, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
Affirmative. Of course, Commander. Yeah. Roger that.
Damn. What other abilities you guys got? Oh, what the? What the hell? I think another engineer snuck up on the side of me and dropped off another turret.
Good work.
Alright, we have a new strategy for what we want to do this time. You're gonna grab the sample.
There is no doubt. That's Reaper technology.
Second sample secured. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Had to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire.
This is a tiny room.
We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
It's a chance to kill more Cerberus.
Stay tight. This could get rough.
Oh. We roll it out of existence? Who's it done?
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I can do this all day.
Did I just hear a Captain America line from James, by the way? Did he just drop the I can do this all day?
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for something a bit risky.
Lieutenant!
Does this
Last stand,
predate
Commander.
Civil War?
Just stay focused and keep at it.
Not Civil War, the Avengers. The first original Avengers. Or the Captain America movie. Actually, it would be the Captain America movie. Does this predate the Captain America film?
Cortez, do you copy?
He is likely dead.
You'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
What was the Captain America came out before then, though? That's technically where they started doing the I can do this all day bit, Captain America. Mail slot.
Commander had to go dark side to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready.
Heading for extraction point now.
It was not a bit until later. You are correct. But it's the alleyway scene. It's the after he goes to the movies, he gets his butt kicked, and then he goes, "I could do this all day" with the guy from the movie theater. Go to him, Pios. A real and true Force stream. Not only on Twitch, it's also on YouTube.
Yes,
Because
Commander.
we are that good now.
I comply.
We are advancing in technology. Soon we will become unstoppable.
Acknowledge.
Get in!
Yes, we have the day off today for the 4th of July, and
Commander,
what better
we've
way
got
to
our
spend
best
it than
engineers
playing
looking at the Reaper
Mass
tech you
Effect
secured
3?
from that
Since
lab.
there's no Arma tonight,
Cerberus doing
and
with it?
that's the saddest
We don't know
thing.
yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Let's see here. Let's just check the Discord, make sure there's nothing crazy that anybody's posted. Yeah, nothing for today. Sad day, no Arma. What will be at 4th? And YouTube. Damn, if only I had 2 heads to watch 2 streams at the same time. I don't, right? It's crazy. Are you playing Ascension? That's fair. Ascension does look interesting, and I want to give it a shot. And then what will be at the 4th? You know, fireworks, probably drunken foolishness from some Americans, and hopefully no more world-shattering news. Don't need any more of that. We can calm down on that kind of news. All right, back to Skepsis. We need to scan.
Signal confirmed.
Aha. Nothing. You know what? I think we're good on the Reaper awareness thing. All right. We need to do find artifacts. Oh, that the American celebration. Yes, it is celebrating not our independence. It is the 4th of July. It is just a big old celebration here in the States. Oh. Are we gonna have the fuel?
I found something.
What happens if we run out of fuel? Hey guys. Hey, I gotta go.
Evasion successful.
I gotta go. I did get the artifact.
Signal confirmed. Reapers eluded.
Alright, I think we need to go. We need to go back here. Bring those artifacts to the gun dealers so that we can get the last group of. Alright, Citadel. We're gonna do the Alliance docks for now. We'll do Bryson's lab.
We are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
To the hospitals.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Who was it that needed the metagel? Dr.
I found
Ravine?
this metagel formula.
Ah.
Figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Alright. Oh, we gotta go check on our...
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
our crispy friend. Here, Huggy. Hey, Huggy. Come here. No, we just want to stalk around. Do the big stomps. Do the big stomps. Don't actually want attention. Caden Alenko. You're on your feet.
Hey, Shepard. If you came to spring me, you're late. I'm getting out soon.
Good to hear.
Maybe you already saw the vid, but I accepted Udina's offer.
Spectre Caden Alenko. That's a big deal.
Only the second human Spectre. It's humbling. Udina thinks they may have a pretty big ceremony, even with the war. And he says a celebration will give folks something hopeful to latch onto.
You ready to take on that responsibility?
You set the bar pretty high, but I'll do my best. It's strange. On Mars, I should have died. The promotion from Anderson, Spectre status.
Yeah, we were very
These are terrible
questionable
days.
brought in.
But I've been lucky.
You're perfect for the job. On Eden Prime, I could see there was something special about you. You're a good soldier.
That means a lot. I'm happy. I want to serve.
I thought you might want to join the Normandy.
Yeah, I have thought about that. I just need to get out of here first, though. Take care of some things. I've been trying to locate my old Spec Ops squads. My students from Biotics Division.
Any luck?
No, probably went underground, but they'll turn up. If they were easy to find, they wouldn't be doing their jobs.
Well, let me know when you're out. Take care, Spectre Alenko.
Spectre
safe.
Alenko.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
We need to go to the Presidium Commons.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium
I
Commons.
guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about it.
2011 we found out.
One of the universities is supposed to send in more residents to help with all the new refugees.
We got those artifacts. Panic.
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
Okay.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War effort.
Yeah, 9-year-old game. 2011. No, that's
Commander Shepard.
2012.
I was just contacted by a black
5,
market dealer
13.
who's donating high-end
13
weapons
years.
to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Right. Now. To the hangar.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
The dock holding area, so we can talk to the Blue Suns guy.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Yeah.
Lyon is on Earth, a beautiful city.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
What about the food we were promised?
It's been allocated to the Presidium.
Hey,
Then
I've assumed full
contact
control
Commander
of
Bailey
it.
over
Saying
at Swiss.
Well,
Tell him Garrus Vicarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming forces.
Back, Kelly.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I need to apologize to you.
About what?
Back when I was your yeoman, I betrayed you. I didn't mean to, but I did.
What?
What are you talking about, Kelly?
I would send reports to the Elusive Man about the emotional state of the crew, including everything I knew about you. I thought we were all on the same team, that I was helping you, protecting you.
Kelly.
But looking back,
It's okay.
Don't worry about it. You were there for me. And I kind of liked you keeping a close eye on me.
and I kind of enjoyed looking.
Okay.
Thank you.
You enjoyed it so
That
much
means
that
so
you want
much
to
to
get
me,
back on
Commander.
the ship?
These refugees have no place to go.
Right, where the hell was this silly Blue Suns guy?
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of their faith they can get.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Thank you for your patronage.
Send the thing in for the preacher.
Thank you, human.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Here. Is he the one up in the office? Might have been in the
Commander
comments.
Shepard. Please select. One moment, please.
Nope, just Liara.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons. One moment, please.
Purgatory Bar.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Well, let's go talk to Arya and see if she says anything.
Much longer. I hear you. The white people in there keep acting.
Do you even have a journal thing for it? Purgatory still needs an improved power grid to keep things running. Iron still needs heating unit stabilizers. Arlavon has provided the location of Shadow Broker forces trapped in the Dranic system inside the Krogan DMZ. Recruit them to the war effort. Return to Arlavon. Ending. An officer needs the banner of 1st Regiment to inspire his troops from Castellus, the Apian crest, delivered to Territory. The colonists in Prime are fighting the Cerberus occupation resistance movement by getting them Cerberus intel. Book of Plenix inspired his people from Irune. Using prototypes of biotic applications to search the Ismar frontier for the components and return them to the scientists on the Citadel. Shrike missile delivered embassy. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I need to run and use the restroom. Just so you know what? Let's enjoy the jams of the club.
Didn't think I was making it off, Benny.
Seriously?
I'll be right back.
I had a few on the way in, but I need something cheap and fruity, like you.
Fire. Listen.
And then I want to see dancers, and not just crappy full work. Like, take the launchiest that you can imagine, and then add a Hanar hanging on somewhere.
Now, listen. The guy kind of weirded out by the way.
Alright, I have returned. Let's get back to it. Alright, we gotta talk to Arya.
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
We'll talk later.
Alright, cool.
I'm sure.
All 3 groups have been recruited. Now, we need to go back to Commons, and we need to pick up the Dragon Age armor. We can afford it. I think we can afford it. I am not certain if we can afford it, but we're gonna try.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
So I just did a little treat for the
Now
boys. I
arriving at
refilled their water bowl, which I think is what Augie was so insistent on. Which is weird because there was water in it, but I guess he just wanted more water. Wait, hold on.
At Kanala Exports,
We have 73,000
Kanala
credits.
Exports is a strong heart.
We need to
Welcome
buy
to
something
Hellhouse
first.
Combine Arsenal Supplies.
We need this. We got the aquarium VI. Now we no longer have to worry about our fish.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
And we gotta save up for
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times
our
of
armor
crisis.
now.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
You know what? The Reckoner Knight might be
We appreciate
good
your
armor as
visit,
well.
any and all personal
A lot
needs.
better than what I've got currently.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Alright, let's go look for all these different little
Now
items.
arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
But first we gotta go to the Bryson's lab, finish that quest. Then we gotta do all the different fetch quests. Armor from your fans. Hey, Joker. Hey, Commander. We just got a shipment of armor delivered to the Normandy. It's from a group of Alliance soldiers who used to be stationed at Rhode Island. Don't know how they found us. They left a note that says you'll need this more than we do. The armor's called Reckoner Knight or something. You can check it out in the equipment locker. Man, those arm spikes look like they can take out an eye. Rhode Island. What game of theirs takes place in Rhode Island? Wait, this isn't where we go. Gotta go to my room. Look at all of our fish that are now being auto-fed. I'll feed them a little extra. Reckoner Knight. Man, actually, that kind of sucks. We can't mix and match our... It. No. Sure, why not? So, yeah, that fancy new armor we got, kinda useless. That's okay. Bay? Anybody down here want to talk? Lieutenant Cortez? Ah, wait, no, we can't upgrade things. We can spend our dollary dues on this. Shuriken, Avenger, Vindicator, Attic, Scimitar, Eviscerator, Katana, Viper, Particle Rifle. Ooh. Let's give that a little bit of a boost. And the Shuriken. And the Shuriken again. I forgot that we could do all of our shopping from the ship. Really want to get our Spectre class weapons because they're just nuts. It's all just attachments. Some new weapons. Pink shotgun. Citra, nothing. Kanala. Got the Blood Dragon armor. Gauntlets. Tarian. I wish I could, like, mix and match some of the, armor sets. You know? Electro armor. That might be what we go for. It was quite broken beforehand. Okay. Let's see if James got anything new to say to us. Hello, James.
Hey.
Guess not. Hello, robot dog. We can't, mate?
Hey there. Good dog.
We can't call it a good boy. Where's Cortez? There's Cortez.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
Do you ever sleep?
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are views like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the
Do it
Citadel,
for me.
Steve. As a favor to me.
If you put it that way, how can I say no?
You can't.
Hell yeah.
I hope I didn't leave you hanging too long on that last Cerberus raid.
Just glad we made it out in one piece.
Been a while since I've seen a dogfight like that. Really missed my Trident. ACM isn't really the Kodiak's strong suit.
Right, down to engineering, see if there's any new conversations there. Right. Let's see.
I have to ask, do all war reporters look so, feminine? I mean, you're made up so well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail.
Oh, great. We love that.
Cerberus stealthily strikes star system shield. No, glad I read that one out loud. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Okay. Go check on Javik.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them Collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones she encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes.
ME3 has been great so far, Fish. How you doing?
It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and
I'm
we
still
are
pretty
their
early
prey.
on and have thoroughly enjoyed my time so far. We are still setting up to go to the War Council.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy. She is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
I kinda gotta
Edie
give
doesn't
this to
pilot the
Donnelly.
Normandy. She is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
The Normandy is a ship. Edie is a collection of processing hardware contained in that ship. Those are two separate things.
Doesn't the existence of the Reapers contradict that?
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
I'm glad I walked in on this conversation.
Those FBA couplings you got last tour are still holding up. Thanks
Hi,
again,
Augie. You didn't quite make the jump, so you kind of just slammed into the desk. And now I have you. Hi, buddy. Glad to hear that it's getting a little cooler out there for you, Fish. It has just been hot everywhere, I feel. And any cool weather right now would be a heaven-sent thing. That's how I feel about it. Finally.
Power grid is in the green.
Commander.
Adams. One of these days, I'm going to run downstairs. I'm going to see Jack. She's just going to be hanging out. In her old spot. Today is not that day. crew deck. Cosme in here? No. Nope. No Cosme anymore. Just Garrus, Liara, and Chockless. Space Hamster is the most important crew member? Oh no, the fish are also pretty important. Space Hamster you could set and forget. Fish
the private
will
messages
die.
terminal has new correspondence.
Intel. And call between Cosme Goto and Professor S. Olausen. Hi, Professor. You know that one of a kind point-to-point comm server you were talking about the other day? Do you have any information on its whereabouts? I've got something better. Check your front door. But this server's locked in Cerberus facility. Not anymore. This will be invaluable for the Crucible. Thank you, Miss Goto. You're the brilliant astrophysicist, Professor. I'm just a tech expert doing some odd jobs. By the way, you would not believe how many credits Cerberus leaves just lying around in the open. Prothean notes 2186 enter 2. I'm not sure what to make of Javik. I approached him while we were traveling to a different system, but he wasn't very inclined to talk. But Lily does say he concerns the Reapers and our possible failure. Is he simply a soldier mourning his people, or is it a fundamental difference in our culture?
Good to see you again, Shepard.
Yes, likewise, Liara. We still have to make the whoopee.
Not right now.
Okay, Garrus, I'm sorry. I've hurt you. Doc Boss?
Hello, Commander.
Alright, you're doing great. So check on Joker and Edie. And there used to not be a door here. Oh?
Yes, Shepard? Does that body have any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optic space forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Oh. I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation.
We're not going to ask Shepard why she looks at her crew the way she looks at her crew. Okay?
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective.
You are part of the crew, Edie.
I like it.
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
She's learning jokes now.
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
I'm learning so
Jeff
much.
has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Very important of you, Edie.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated. So a Prothean. A real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing. Commander? Commander?
Okay. That's it for Joker. Alright, now off to... let's see... the lab. We need to go to the lab.
Commander?
You spying on me too, Trainer? This time for the Alliance and not Cerberus? Okay. Oh. Alright. Dr. Bryson's lab.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Isn't that just the best? Energy emissions test. Artifact P3X118. Hadley, Derek. Initial test. Artifact test negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions. No gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Follow-up test. Artifact does not react to application of various stimuli. Internal readings inconclusive. No progress in determining age. Guess I stayed here all night finding out that this thing isn't really important. Fell asleep at desk. Conclusion. Artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommend keeping it here for reference. We should all be near it. We should all be near it. May be more useful than Leviathan in the long run. Recommended we abandon the hunt for Leviathan and seek more productive studies.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Right. Forgot about the screaming head that watches us.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Bryson's assistant Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
Interesting.
EDI, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, EDI.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Alright, yeah, we'll go upstairs. Hold on, we're gonna look, make sure there's nothing else of report. Of note for us to take a gander at. Drawing.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
He's in
She
trouble.
sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Alright. Level 40. Nice. Now we have to play the game of searching for all the little artifacts and recoverables, for all the little tiny side missions, so that we can continue to bolster our defenses. We're gonna look for clues in the lab. We already did. Already did look at clues in the lab. What do you mean? What do you mean? I already did that. Huh? You've wasted my time, haven't you? Once again. Oh, there's a drawer.
Access card. Any idea what it opens?
The requisitions locker. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
We should probably take that.
Protheans. This might be the only thing in the galaxy that doesn't involve them. Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Wind protection gear. Didn't need an environmental suit.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
I hate it. I hate that I'm failing at going back and double, triple. I just need to quadruple check everything. You know, it's like that feeling you get when you go to lay down for the night and you're getting sleepy, but you're like, now hold on. Did I lock the front door? And then you go up and you go fiddle with the lock. but you're tired, so you're not entirely certain if it was locked or not. Still haven't played. God damn it. Stop this. But anyway, it's like you just keep going back and checking the lock until you've done it like 4 times, and then suddenly, boom, you're like, you know what? If it's unlocked, it's unlocked. Somebody's gonna break into my house. He'll never be thorough. I've been so thorough in past games. We're trying to finish games, chat, and you're all like, no, you cannot.
The Reapers.
You have to search every little nook and cranny now.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
Wait a minute. Now there's a bedroom open. What is this? Or bathrooms? Anything in the bathroom? Nothing? Okay, let's make sure. All right. Check every little corner.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Task Force Aurora. Current travel requisition process. Basilisk. Team leader. Garneau. Alex. Transport. MSV. Kirkwall. Project Scarab. Team leader. Anne. Or Bryson. Anne. Transport. MSV. Icarus.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
Nope.
Based on the search data, it is one of these 2 systems. Based on the search data, it is one of these 2 systems.
Okay. We should go look for things to help in our search, Thor. No, I've checked nothing. Change after I learned new information. How dare you? How dare you say something so accurate and true about my searching ability? Nope.
There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells.
Does wax wings
They
melt?
facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
Okay. We can go back over here.
Based on the search data, it is one of these 2 systems.
We know. We know where it is now.
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Okay. Is that everything? Did we get every? Did we flip over every stone? Yeah. Can I leave now? Can I get out my little rocket Cadillac and get back to the ship? Check out. I did that before. I did that the last time we were here. Somebody out here planting new shinies? Hmm? I'll be so upset if we find something. Oh, not in this corner. Oh. Oh. Okay. Maybe the screaming head is hiding things. I need to talk to it a few more times. Smart Frontier, Krogan DMZ, Dranik System, Rune. Alright. Or a refueling station. Gamma, I'm pretty sure I remember something. Allison's Rift, Pylos Nebula, Secret's Cradle, Shrike Abyssal, I know we have something. Nebula, Ismar Frontier. Fuel Depot.
I found something.
Uh-huh. Alright, the advanced biotic implants. No other planets to go to here. No Wasteland, Nebula, Epian Crest, I know we got something. So let's go to Crescent Nebula. Just check out here. We'll scan every single area that we can.
Signal confirmed.
Helium. Liquid acids. Okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
Star.
I found something.
Uh-huh. Nice. My method was always to 100% the system till I had the progress the story and keep track as played more. Gotcha. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking for at this point, is to just keep 100%ing each of the systems now. Oh.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
It's fine.
Faster than light jump successful.
direction you enter the system from is where the ship will be. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
Alright. On. For the rest, then we'll go to Kaisel.
I found something.
Wait, what?
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Okay. See you later.
Faster than light jump successful.
You can't keep up with me, Reapers.
Signal confirmed.
Boy Devil's fighter wing.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Okay.
I found something.
Alright, T-Rex is one of the last objects in the Thal's asteroid belt. Is a metallic asteroid with iron and nickel ore. Got Porcha stuff. %, 100%, 100%. On to the next one. Secured's cradle. Aha, first thing we scan. Nice. Javelin missile launchers. Okay.
successful.
The Pylos Nebula.
Signal confirmed.
Jovian dissertation.
Reapers eluded. I found something.
Radiation shielding sheath. Nice. There's a reason to scan all these planets. That's not just resources on all of them.
Signal confirmed.
Search successful. Scans have located a close grouping of environmentally shielded habitats and active power source. Closer examination is required to confirm dig site.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Alright, let's bring Javik, and let's bring Yara. Piercing ammo, we want increased headshot damage. Auto level the two of you.
I understand we have reports of an attack on a group of scientists.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
There are dragons.
We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Damn!
Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there!
They're approaching
Negative,
dragons.
it's too hot! Heading to lower platform, hang on! There, go!
Jump!
Go, Cortez.
We have to move, Commander!
This isn't a dig site. It's a war zone.
Move! She's somewhere above us!
Go, 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 go.
Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No! Stay where This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Gotta check every nook and cranny, you know.
You're here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
Alright. Just fighting cannibals and everything else.
Watch out!
I am tired of Reapers doing that all the time.
Look for another path. Got it.
Nice. High velocity barrel free.
Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Yes, Commander. This crude wiring has failed. I'll need a moment. The bridge is operational. Raising it.
Banshee!
It grabbed me, and I died immediately. Note to self, don't let it grab you.
Banshee!
Banshee down. I hate banshees.
This way.
Up we go.
I see the elevator, Commander.
Got it! Anne, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
Alright, mass pulse recoil.
More of them ahead!
Alright, you know what? We are going to use our sniper rifle. Ow. Alright. Sniper. Excuse me, Mr. Ravager. Can you just die, please? Ow. Please, Mr. Ravager? Just thank you. Where's headshot damage? Coming in handy.
Blocked. Find another way.
There we go.
We can make it through here.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
We're trying. I promise you what I say. We're trying. That should have hit it. Whatever.
Anne, you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
That platform's coming down!
Around! Go around!
No! Boyles! Stay down! Oh, God!
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reaper's got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Ow! I don't know how I'm supposed to do against the giant dragon of doom shooting me in the head 3 times in a row.
No! Boyles! Stay down! Oh, God!
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reaper's got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Alright, we accidentally slid too far and then I couldn't get back. That was a good run. Alright, we got this.
What's happening? Don't move until we get there.
Is blade. Machinery, that's what was out over here.
The elevator's up ahead!
Get to it! Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
Oh yeah, he did.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander, look!
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates. Get down!
What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything. Doctor. They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard! Take it out!
Yes, Commander.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
We'll bring it down.
Will we? Ow. Should've just stayed in cover.
We'll bring it down.
spot. We should not have come out of our little safe spot.
We'll bring it down.
Alright, yeah. There's no escaping that spot, it looks like.
We'll bring it down. I'm on it.
I get that, but I can't see the harvester's health bar either. guess we got it. The last Mullen sniper.
Copy that. Everybody, let's go!
There's way too much stuff over here. They're not to be. Good work, Shepard.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's
I refuse to
incredible.
accept your medal because I
The
feel like
Reaper
this
seem
is
as interested
conditioning
in
me
it
to
as
play
we
the
are.
Horse Girl game.
Yeah.
And I want to make my status very clear. I don't play gacha games.
We were hoping
Even
you
though
could help
I'm
us figure
interested
out
in
why.
watching the anime about the
But
horse girls run around a
first,
track,
Doctor,
it is enjoyable to watch
I
some
have
people
some
play
bad
games.
news.
I
Anne,
shall not
please.
play.
Suppose Leviathan's broken
Ain't
away
no
from
way.
the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. Sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
Well, you did accomplish something I don't think I've done. You've never done this?
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control.
So I just focused the harvester and ran?
Your father's assistant.
Ah.
One minute he was fine. The next, he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for
Oh
transportation.
God, we're going back to the office? No! No, I don't want to go back to the office. Screw that office. That office has nothing of use or value to me anymore. Alright. Alright, see ya.
Faster than light jump successful.
They reuse the lab / office. Maybe we'll get another scavenger onto the office too. Oh no. Oh my God!
Found something.
That's so many Reapers. Hey Reapers, don't mind me, I'm just scanning this planet here. Synth diamond heat sinks. Ah, that was this fancy heat sinks we needed. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, we're out.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
That's that whole 80s gamma. This one will be even more fun with it being And there are 5 planets?
Signal confirmed.
Okay. Are 5 systems, not just planets? Alright, up to Cacus.
Faster than light jump successful.
No, I'm not too scared of them. It's more so like, just oh god, we gotta get out of here. Like we have to speed through.
I found something.
And then you just start hearing the dings. The army of dings that spawn when you're scanning. It's a little wild.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Oh, this is dangerous.
Woo! Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
Oh. The Asian cord.
Evasion successful.
I kind of like that feature just because it makes things more intense. You know?
I found something.
Like, it makes it scarier. That you gotta worry about the Reapers closing in on you. It totally also makes sense. That you can't just be flying around an occupied galaxy without being spotted while you're actively scanning planets, you know?
Reapers eluded.
Right, to Plutus.
Signal confirmed.
Wow. Special Ops Team Zeta.
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, that was it there. Okay, cool. Oh, come on. Get to that relay.
Evasion successful.
Okay. The Exodus cluster. Utopia, we have everything scanned. Doesn't look like there's anything else out there right now. Oh, Asgard, over here. We're out of fuel. Sends us back. Why is there no fuel? I don't understand why certain ones don't have fuel depots, you know? Here's one. I know we're trying to have a secret meeting and all that here, but I just want to see if there's anything of value hiding. There's not. Apparently. Right. Asgard.
I found something.
Alliance Naval Exploration Flotilla. Nice. Remains of Reaper Destroyer. Alliance Cruiser Shanghai has been recovered.
Reapers eluded.
Alliance Spec Ops Team Delta. Oh god.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
We're missing something.
Evasion successful.
What are we missing? There it is. Okay.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light
that was
jump
dangerous.
Successful.
we got it. Just Grissom Academy out here. Double check. Alright, yep, just Grissom. We have AP and Crest left to do in the Minos Wasteland. Alright. And have an upgrade kit.
Evasion successful.
We're too fast.
Signal confirmed.
Governor Grothin Paznes. We've rescued a governor.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
All right.
Reapers eluded.
All the way over to Untrell.
I found something.
Okay, more credits. Nice. More fuel.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Sapiens Crest. We should have a bunch of stuff to turn in now. Before we start scanning, let's refuel. Nothing here. No, there's something Castellus we need.
Signal confirmed.
Enter the 1st Regiment.
Reapers eluded.
Hey. Oh my goodness. It's just the sun.
I found something. Faster than light jump successful.
Korean 79th Flotilla. Nice.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
We gotta.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright. This zone is done. Now just one more.
Signal confirmed.
Alright, do the Citadel first, and then we will go to that accursed lab, where I will continue to miss everything.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Let's go to the hospital.
I need to get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
We have those heat sinks.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you.
I
Do
miss
not
you,
grieve
Thane.
for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up.
I miss you, Thane. My weird, big, bug-eyed assassin.
We're at this little farm. We killed a few enemy scouts, and it's
Oh, doing Pippin Paddle.
the shuttle got called away for support, so I'm there for the night.
Pippin Paddle Opsicopolis. Pippin Paddle Popsop. Oh, it's so hard to just say it. But how we doing, Pippin? I hate it. I hate how difficult it is
Tell
to say.
Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrade waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very easy to scale.
Yeah, I hate it when I slowed it down, but the whole thing is you gotta say it quickly. You know, you gotta be. I gotta condition myself with saying it over and over and over again, so that we could just go, oh, how's it going, Pippin Paddle Opsicopolis?
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
Pippin Paddle Opsicopolis. There we go.
You found them?
Pippin Paddle Opsicopolis.
Thank you.
You just gotta
These
split it
upgrades
in
will
two
save a lot of
words.
Alliance
Pippin
lives.
Paddle, and
We'll
then
begin production immediately.
Opsicopolis is the second half.
Here, for your trouble.
Before I made him my first D&D character. Nice. Was his first name Pippin Paddle and his last name Opsicopoulos, or was it just all Pippin Paddle Opsicopoulos? I've got it down now. We've trained. Our brain is ready.
Under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked.
Alright. Look at our journal. We got this. Train officer of the Purgatory. For evidence of son lost during a mission on Benning. It's the council area. Levon. Training system inside the Krogan DMZ. I don't think we found them yet. Commons. Purgatory. Bryson's. Polish diplomat needs a protein obelisk recovered from strike epistle and delivered to Citadel Embassy. Alright, to the embassy next.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please.
His actual name was just Pippin, but he liked to fuck with people, so he said the whole thing. He refused to elaborate. Nice.
But what I need is proof. I can't take your word on this.
The council
those assumptions merely leave my son stranded in enemy territory.
Hold on. Imagine romancing Thane in ME2. Yeah, we should have.
Yes, I have. Tell me you have found my son.
Not yet.
My apologies. If it's possible that my son Bilal is...
But we did find stuff from Benning. Maybe we have to look at the stuff that we found.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort, I am certain this obelisk would help.
All the allies we can on our side.
Reaper forces in the...
Right. Velocidal. Commons. Purgatory. Commons. Commons. And apparently I don't have anything for that. And Purgatory. Alright, so Purgatory next. Imagine romancing Jacob and then he just cheats on you. But who would ever romance Jacob? I have no idea. I would never romance Jacob.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Liara and, if we could, Tali. But when Liara wasn't an option, we went with Garrus.
Didn't think I was making it off Benny.
No, neither did I. Neither did I.
They had us. If he hadn't drawn their fire, well, we wouldn't have made it. Nope, not a goddamn chance. I couldn't have done that, what he did.
Who's this he?
Why are the guys weirded out? Do they think I'm gonna march around dancing? Because I'm fine with sorry. No, they're...
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D24.
Banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back.
One up in the VIP area. I don't need a drink. No, it's not. Is you? Maybe they're out front. Not even inside Purgatory yet. scenario, the Citadel needs to do heating unit stabilize. To ignition of Purgatory on the Citadel needs an improved power grid to keep things running. Did we not find those yet? Alright, mark all his feet. Alright, well, let's go to the Commons and see what we can turn in there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
We were looking for the, I mean, I went around the whole galaxy and collected everything that we could. The technician looking for the power grid stuff.
I had plans to return to Arun, but business here keeps luring me back. Perhaps it's for the best, all things considered. Take the time to admire how well they repaired the Citadel after Sovereign attacked.
Yeah, somebody told me that not too long ago. Now we're just kind of trying to look to see. Got all the other
After all,
turn-ins.
it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right? It's the war.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings.
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
Nebula and the Nimbus cluster. Helium is under attack. The Asari colonies across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth. The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets. According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about volunteering for a double shift.
We're hardly getting enough Reapers. The same term was used by a disgraced Commander Shepard.
Any of you people think? Okay, I guess she just gives us a drink. Figured we'd have a conversation.
Hey, I remember you. Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers. Matriarch Athena. You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here? Nah. With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here. I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara. Yeah. Matriarch Benazia was, was her mother. And, well, she doesn't know it, but I was her father.
What?
You mean you were her other mother, right? No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me. Sorry, if you were human, you'd both be called the mother, regardless of which one gave birth. Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks. Liara would love to meet you. Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Benazia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a girlfriend who used to work for Cerberus. I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers. And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara. Is that a threat? I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Benazia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit if I hadn't agreed to keep an eye on her. I bet she'd like to meet you. Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Liara? Honey?
That bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
What?
You know?
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides,
I mean, that
this
makes
is
sense.
hardly the time for family reunions.
Your choice.
Just making sure you knew.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate it.
It's not my choice, it's your choice if you want to talk to your mom, dad. Dad, mom.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Hey, as a blue-collar Irishman, I take offense to that. We're very good at shoving our emotions down into a little box and hiding them. Thank you very much.
Excuse me, Shepard. I'm looking through files and videos of human behavior. I have 1.24 million windows open, but your request is important to me. Please hold.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Too many tabs open.
Reapers, the same term once used
Apparently don't have the other turn-ins that I thought I might have. We did collect a lot of things, so I thought maybe, just maybe. So like, with these quests. The Benning evidence. I bought the VI, Dragon. I don't need to worry about my fish. I spent my first 40,000 on buying VI to fix my fish. So that one we don't have. This one we don't have. This one we haven't done. We went to betting. I remember going to betting. Ugh. I think I need to make a coffee. We also went to a rune. And the guy for a rune is up by Barlevon.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian
VI is essential when you don't have Kelly. Kelly was a cheaper option. I'm so sad Kelly couldn't rejoin us on the ship. But I also completely understand. She was nearly turned into goo. And we get that.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Yeah, I mean,
Now arriving at.
but it's one of those beautiful things that makes this series have weight to
Hello,
it.
ma'am. What can I do for you today?
With all of the different characters and whatnot, is that characters are like, no, because of that thing that happened in this other, in Mass Effect 2, I will not come back on your ship because the last time I was there, I was nearly turned into paste. I don't want to be paste. Alright, terminal. Civilian deportation order. Commander Bailey has requested assistance with a con man who is preying on and has exploited loopholes to delay his arrest. Director authorization will allow CSEC to immediately deport the con man from the Citadel. Authorized. Wait, we can afford the N7 armor. We can get the really good N7 handgun. The Hurricane, which is a real SMG, not this excuse of an SMG that I have that's a little handgun. Paladin. A real shotgun. I think we save up for the Widow. So weak-willed. Just a case of almost being melted. Yeah, Also, watching the other crew members on the ship. She talks about that being like, yeah, I visually watched the other crew members who were ahead in line of me get turned into goo.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Yeah, I want the Black Widow again. I miss the Black Widow. Alright, I think we've turned in everything that we could.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Going to the Normandy dock, and then we're gonna go check out our war assets
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
on the ship. Ooh, it's chunkier in ME3? I mean, in ME2, and I believe ME1, it's also in ME1, it felt like it hit like a truck. But if it feels even chunkier, I'm ready for it.
Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did,
Let's look at our war board, and then let's go look at our Shadow Council thing. Alright, so Terminus Fleet. Got the Blood Pack. Private Security Group. This private security group is careful to maintain its image as professional mercenary force. In reality, the Blue Suns have drifted further and further into becoming a full-blown crime syndicate. Despite this, the ruthless tactics are sought after in the Terminus system. Alright, Spectre units. Spectres are left hand of the Citadel, enforcing laws and stopping crimes with galactic repercussions. While Spectres usually work alone, the Reaper threat gave cause for these extraordinary agents to assemble in an elite unit capable of operating in enemy territory without backup. Spectre Jodam Bao, while not their official leader, group's spokesperson. He has passed on important intelligence gathered by the unit to hack it in the Fifth Fleet. Hanar and Drell forces. The Hanar have sent their warships to engage Reapers to repay Commander Shepard for saving the homeworld. We read that one. Updated. A metagel formulated especially for the Hanar has been distributed to Hanar civilians and fleet captains. Governor Grothin Paznas. The governor of the Batarian colony Kamala has outspoken in the early hours of the Reaper assault, blaming the Alliance for the destruction of Batarian comm buoys that were, in fact, destroyed by the Reapers. Now liberated from his world, the governor has undergone a dramatic conversion. His daily extranet videos rally his formerly conservative and xenophobic subjects to embrace the Citadel species as brothers and sisters in arms. Unlike many Batarian politicians, he also avoids micromanaging military affairs, content with inspirational tasks and the logistical nightmare of providing urgently needed relief to Batarian refugees. That's a good thing to have. Void Devil's Fighter Wing. Void Devils are a recent military creation consisting of Vorcha fighter pilots trained by human and Turian mentors. Though uniformly young by other species standards, the Devils have laser-like focus on the task of taking out enemy ships. Courageous in the extreme, they are also notably disciplined for Vorcha. During the invasion of their homeworld, the Devils fought hard but ultimately obeyed the order to retreat while the wing was still intact, leaving them alive but burning for revenge. The Vorcha Labor Team. These socialized Vorcha were a maintenance and calibration crew on a small scientific outpost orbiting Tyrex. Such skilled labor is rare among Vorcha, but not unheard of, since Vorcha, trained by other species for precision tasks, develop finely tuned nerves and senses. Additionally, this crew can heal cellular damage caused by radiation exposure, which is useful since the Crucible is being built where no planet's magnetosphere protects it, and extravehicular activity on its hull is often required. Guns work and such changes so much from ME1 through ME3, it really does. The enemies in ME3 have higher HPs than in 2, especially the armored ones. Yeah, it's still a cannon. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not just the shields, or not just the armor, it's shields and barriers feel stronger. Right, liquid assets. No war can be fought without a bankroll. The corporate mavens of Ilium know it. Having escaped the invasion, a so-called Gang of Five is leveraging their staggering financial power to acquire the best talent and materials for the Prothean device. They are doing so in necessary ignorance believing they are hiring and acquiring parts for a new kind of fusion plant. His device existence is tightly guarded secret. Alright, the Alliance. We have the 103rd Marine Division. The old saying, every Marine... Alright, it's the updated sections. Nicknamed the Bridge Burners, Team Zeta are combat engineers who specialize in destroying enemy fortifications in hostile territory. This tight-knit group of men and women are respected for their knowledge, renowned for their tenacity, and infamous for their enthusiasm. Updated. Biotic students from First Academy. Yep, I know about that. The Alliance First Fleet. The updated sections is the Agincourt and the other one. The Estes of the Agincourt was one of many Alliance ships that saved the colony world Elysium from pirates and slayers during the Scythian Blitz in 2167. In order to stay with his vessel and crew, its captain refused promotion after the Blitz. The fleet lost a third of its vessels, protecting the council during the Citadel. Alright, Spec Ops Team Delta. Half of Team Delta's officers have an N5 designation, with a few N6 soldiers in the ranks. They specialize in conflicts outside Citadel space. Delta is known for their strict mission standards, professionalism on high-stakes missions, and the Alliance's loudest parties. When asked how senior staff look at their off-duty rowdiness, Captain Matthew Brown was quoted saying, "After the shit we went through in the terminus systems, they're just happy we're not burning down the base." Alright, Alliance Courier Shanghai. Shanghai's most important part in the Reaper War to date was the evacuation of the colony Akbar. Alliance Intel reported Reaper forces headed toward Akbar, but as a cruiser, the Shanghai was unable to land on the medium-gravity world. Shanghai's captain quickly dispatched all its shuttles to help transport hundreds of colonists onto the ship, making over 41 shuttle runs in a single hour. The Shanghai managed to evacuate the entire remaining population. When Reaper forces arrived, Akbar's capital city was as empty as if it had never been inhabited at all. Wow. Alliance Naval Exploration Flotilla. In peacetime, the Alliance's Naval Exploration Flotilla is used as a survey force to chart out new systems. The NEF came under the fire in 2185 when several dozen service people were charged with withholding information on rich mining deposits in order to sell the locations to the exploration firm Baria Frontiers. The Alliance attempted to hide the controversy to little avail, as more and more officers were indicted. Eager to bury its shady history, the NEF has dedicated its entire flotilla and material resources to constructing the Crucible. Alright, new stuff with the 5th Fleet. A pair of entrepreneurs was persuaded to switch from creating financial programs to advanced weapon targeting VIs and to sell them to the Alliance just above cost. Alright, Kasumi Goto is wanted in over a dozen systems for sabotage, hacking, theft, and a laundry list of other crimes. The Alliance is willing to overlook Goto's indiscretions in exchange for her help with the Crucible. In addition to her expertise with electronic security systems, Goto can acquire important technology through lost or stuck deep in or technology thought lost or stuck deep in enemy territory. No one dares ask how she acquires these items. It's a good choice. Prime support. Few researchers who studied Prothean technology on Eden Prime avoided capture by Cerberus. They forwarded copies of their work to the Alliance, hoping it can help build the Prothean device found Mars. Although its military defenses were seriously damaged by Cerberus invasion, Eden Prime's remaining government has loaned the Alliance several Athabasca-class supply freighters. Alright, the Synth Diamond heat sinks. Synthetic diamond is a key ingredient in military-grade heat sinks that are used in computing high-end thermal clips and starship weapons. Liberating tons of it from facilities on Breeze will help both ground and space forces. Right, the Crucible itself. Javelin missile launchers. Developed by the Alliance, Javelin missiles release dark energy upon impact. This creates devastating space-time disruptions. Magnified warp fields that strip away a target's molecular bonds. Even the strongest kinetic barriers will eventually collapse after multiple impacts from these rockets. Alliance R&D commandeered several colony factories and now produces enough Javelin missile launchers for all dreadnoughts in the Allied fleet. Prothean data files. These Prothean disks were found years ago on Eden Prime, recovered a few months before the discovery of the Prothean beacon in 2183. For years, the data on the disks was incomprehensible until the Crucible's blueprints provided the key to understanding the equations. Locked inside the disks were theories on dark matter meant to be used with the Crucible's main power source. Sorry, chat, we're going on a little bit of a lore run. with how much stuff we collected. The Jovian dissertation. Scientific data draws conclusions about the gas giant's sails, exceptionally powerful magnetic field, which has complex interactions with those of its moons. The mathematics used to model this complexity can provide new insight into the math of the Prothean device. A brief glance at the data hints at some kind of energetic pulse that might pass through the magnetosphere of a planet unimpeded, but any details are best derived by high-energy physicists. Alright, radiation shielding sheath. Prothean device is being built in space where its inner workings may be vulnerable to cosmic radiation from nearby stars. While the construction plan has taken standard risks into account, sudden turn in space weather could pierce the basic shielding and irradiate the device and crew. Superior radiation shielding used by the orbital stations near the gas giant Sinius would provide a low-cost way to keep the device safe against all but the most unusual energetic emissions. Alright, data liberated from Cerberus Research Lab includes reports on the composition and strength of various Reaper units. Alliance scientists are fact-checking the information, but it appears to be genuine, so Alliance military VIs can use it to strategize against the Reaper's ground forces. And Turian. The Turian 79th Flotilla. The Turian 79th Flotilla distinguished itself during the Krogan rebellions when they clashed with the Krogan warships above Jairus. In the 79th sacrificed themselves in great numbers to bring down Krogan vessels attacking the colony. Centuries later, the flotilla continues to rely on speed and stealth to harass the enemy. They run interference, divert fire, and make bombing runs on enemy ground units until anti-air defenses manage to target them. Okay. We got a whole bunch of stuff, but it's not even close to what we need to be able to actually reach out to Hacken. No, he only talks to us when he wants to talk to us, of course. But yeah, so we've collected a bunch of stuff. Now I think we need to go to the lab, and then it's finally time to progress to the diplomats meeting.
Commander Shepard.
First, Shadow Broker. See what else we have there.
Excellent find, Commander. The Information Network terminal has been updated.
Alright, weapon upgrade kit. This field kit can be used for a one-time upgrade to a variety of weapons to increase ammo capacity or the potential damage dealt. Schematics have been scanned into the Normandy's onboard computers. We're just gonna go weapon damage. We don't need more ammo. Remains of the Reaper Destroyer. To avoid the risk of indoctrination, remote drones have been sent to study the salvage remains of a Reaper Destroyer. The drones can dig under the outer hull, scanning circuits or technology that will increase the speed at which tech, biotic, and combat abilities can be fired. Alternatively, the Council has offered a Citadel-wide merchant discount for choosing the safer option and demolishing the remains. Recharge speed plus 5%. But store discount? Okay, we're gonna go store discount. The advanced amp is a sophisticated biofeedback system that interferes with a set of armor's microcomputers. The amp can be set to help streamline the use of biotic skills and combat powers or increase their damage instead. More damage. Worthy note 2186, entry 3. If what Javik says is true, his people were imperialists who left the rest of the galaxy quaking in terror, and I think he would sacrifice all of us without a thought if it could bring them all back again. I reviewed my old notes today. They're so childish. Did we romanticize the Protheans because we were dazzled by the technology they left behind? Are these really the people I dedicated my life to studying?
What is it with you and rescuing scientists from dig sites that have been overrun by hostile forces? If you decide to help her take down the Shadow Broker, I'm going to be jealous and somewhat concerned.
Don't worry, Liara. You're safe. For now. Talk to you. How can we talk to you there for a second? What? Alright, okay. We can make him salute by running up to him. Cool. Alright. Have any new messages? Nope. Dr. Bryson's lab, where we can miss 17 different things.
Hello? Anne? You here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. You alright?
Yes.
Alright, chat, in an hour we're going to be playing Broken Arrow with Lawmen and others.
I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. I took it out on him.
As well, we will turn off the YouTube stream.
Stupid.
That's alright. I can come back.
And just leave it as a nice little VOD of
I'm okay.
Mass Effect 3.
Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Let's go, Anne Bryson.
Anne. You sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
All right. Time to search the lab. It says talk to Anne, but we're not going to just go right up to Anne and talk to her. We're going to search everything. We're going to the bathroom. Anything in the bathroom. Oh, okay. There's Edie and Anne. Anything over here. Anything under the plastic. Anything with the rocks. In the kitchen. Oh, but this thingy. No. Nothing here. Over here. Here.
Hey, Lola. Need a hand?
What the James?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
What are you doing here, James? Alright, see, we looked around. We found something. You know what we didn't find? He's watching the head. That's why he's here.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great! Ouch! Hey, Edie. Husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
James would be the kind of person to fuck around with a zombified head. and find out real fast.
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us. You know, for research or I don't know, whatever.
Why do you want the head, James? I get fine.
All right, just don't tell anybody.
Nice. You think Esteban will let me set up bowling pins in the cargo bay?
Oh, you're fucked up. You're fucked up, man. You want us to go bowling with the head? Anything at the desk? No? Nothing?
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psyche evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hey, where's the head?
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
Okay, you don't have
sure
to
about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Being the tough guy.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Man.
Anne. Anne, are you alright?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Alright.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
Listen, Dr. Bryson. A lot of things want to kill me. At all times. Just add it to the list. The Blue Suns want me dead. Eclipse wants me dead. The Bloody Ones want me dead. The Reapers definitely want me dead. The Council wanted me dead. Cerberus wants me dead. Anderson doesn't want us dead. I think for a while Udina did want us dead, though. I think Hackett also never wanted us to die. There's something. Some people want us to survive. Alright. Now... Sigurd's Cradle... Okay. Side Tofet.
I found something.
Is it just credits, or is it going to be something cool? Search successful. Scans reveal a faint trace of Leviathan's energy signature. Closer examination required for confirmation.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
And the first thing that we needed to scan. Apparently the only thing we need to scan out here. Alright, let's finish this little bit of DLC. And let's bring the ED and Javik. Edie because, well, she's been kind of the one helping us out the entire time. Javik because of the fact that he has, well, he hates the Prothean, or he hates the Reapers. that. Shouldn't take me 50 minutes to do this mission.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Given the circumstances, what are we expecting to find down there?
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Yes, but then what? If this is a Reaper, how can we ally ourselves with it? They are monsters, never to be trusted.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it, but if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
Oh.
It's possible?
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, though I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Okay.
Status!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Cortez, I don't think we're going underwater, man. Lock in, Cortez. He did not lock in.
Everyone all right?
I've survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Data pad log. At Brooks. The hull will hold. That's what they say. Whatever God watches over at Ezo Prospect came through for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the water landing, the MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. Big puzzle? What downed us in the first place? Unshan says it wasn't lightning. Some kind of pulse. Directed energy weapon, seems like. But where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight, the techs are going to try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrust. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Let's give it a shot.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Okay. 3-shot first. But it feels like it's got some meat to it.
Explains why no one gets out of here. Any idea how...
Old enough not to stink.
Ship log. Shen Kuchan. Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulse, if you call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. Connections aren't fried. The modern thrusters disengage. The stress beacon is likewise dead. But most of our electronics are still functional. It doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about rations. I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater instead of tents on the deck. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapons. try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. I wish I were not. Datapad log. Dr. Jai Land. Rations will hold us 2 days more. Brooke sent a drone to the bottom. They came up with bioluminescent planet. I know it is edible. I warned the crew not to eat it before my test was done. But Romero and Mullins tried it anyway. They haven't stopped vomiting, and their dehydration wastes fresh water. We sent Kunshan's team on a raft over to the wreck. They came back with spheres, some kind of organic-based alien technology. Nothing yet. I want to believe they'll give us some answers, but if they had helped the other ship figure out what happened, we wouldn't be here. Look at we know what that does. We're just gonna get rid of it.
This is a place of death. Those ships look like they've been drifting for years.
Look, up there.
Reapers, Commander! They were right behind us!
Protect the shuttle!
Ow. Alright, we should have just charged forward. We gotta take up a defensive position.
Protect the shuttle!
So my hair is suddenly black?
development. We need to talk.
Okay, I don't like developments. Well, that's typically something bad has happened, Cortez. Are you telling me something bad has happened?
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy could extract us.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration.
Okay.
As long as the seawater hasn't corroded it, you should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing...
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
It appears we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
We know each other. He's a friend from work.
Air Galaxy, thank you so much for the raid. How are we doing? How was your stream? What were you playing?
Another power cell for you, Commander.
The enemy is persistent. Get another power cell, Commander. We'll hold them off.
What? We're gonna map this. Oh! Oh! Where did you come from?
We must hurry.
Now. Ow.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Alright, we died in the mid-roll, it looked like. What the? Wait, pause?
We must hurry!
Enemies keep arriving.
This is hard.
Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Using our infiltrator abilities.
Another power cell for you, Commander.
Okay.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That mech is all yours. It should still have weapons capability. That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good.
All right.
I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
Hey, Cortez.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Commander, risk is rarely a hindrance. But this plan, even I would hesitate.
We've come too far to stop now.
That's why
The way
I'm
home
Commander
is through
Shepard, gosh
Leviathan.
dang it.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Alright, let's do it.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comm link.
I read you. Here goes. Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Dive, dive, dive. So, how am I gonna get back up?
Looks good so far.
Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Yeah, we didn't really think this one through, did we? Oh. Nice. I wouldn't be having a heart attack at this moment. Cool, the only light source I had underwater after falling God knows how far. Just broke. I think I just fired a missile into the ground to act as a flare.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is...
Yep, sure did.
Holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
We're in the red for pressure. Shepard.
Reading the probe directly below me.
We're almost
final drop.
4,000 meters.
Can't see anything just yet. Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving. What is that?
A lot of bubbles.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Oh, there's the thing that happened before the Prothean.
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Man, what's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us.
Whatever Leviathan is, that's what Reapers were turned into. That was what the new Reapers were. I do remember that.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why.
Oh, that's not good.
Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful than they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us.
Oh no, so it's basically
First harvest.
Ultron.
From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper. Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Do you know anything about the device we're building? It's supposed to be a super weapon.
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
Already has.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
Is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Hell yeah. Leviathan, can you give me a boost to the service, please? I could really use it. Because I'm blacking out here in the mech. It's bad! It's real bad up here! Shepard.
The commander is back. Pilot, what is your status?
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
Oh, that's not good. That Reaper just get cut in half.
Commander, wake up! She's freezing!
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. We proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Right,
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Hell yeah, and we finished just in time so we can get ready for Broken Arrow. Let's go. Chat, I can borrow your guys' knowledge of Broken Arrow to help me try to build a better deck. How much does Dr. Ann Bryson add to the core asset Leviathan enthrallment team? Leviathan enthrallment team. A mixed species team of special operations soldiers have volunteered to covertly deliver Leviathan artifacts behind enemy lines. These attacks aim to make Reaper creatures thralls of Leviathans. On a small scale, this can cause chaos and disruption. On a large scale, and if given enough time, it can form an army of Reaper creatures dedicated to exterminating their own kind. The team's major limiting factors are the small number of artifacts and the reluctance of Alliance commanders to operate openly with such a potent weapon for fear the Reapers might develop a countermeasure. Dr. Ann Bryson has survived her ordeal with Leviathan's artifact and retains most of her mental faculties. Her research into paleotechnology could be useful in understanding the Prothean device and the laws of high-energy physics that the Reapers seem to ignore. Okay. Oh, why are all these mortals making AI that rise up against them and make a bunch of AI robots and let them figure it out? Yeah. And shocking when they rise up and attack you as well. Our AI could be so much better than their AI. Right, nothing there. Alright, chat, I am going to save. We are going to end the YouTube stream. I'm going to take a small, 5-minute break while we get set up for Broken Arrow. And I will, yeah. It's been a good amount of game finished. We knocked out quite a bit today of the Mass Effects. But yes, everybody say goodbye to YouTube.